Let us be starting this night. Oh, honey. Hi there, King Kazuma.
The wax statues on display are mutated and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Myrna, policeman beckons you over.
Does not seem to be there. When was that sheriff then? 2 hours ago? I was not streaming 2 hours ago. And I don't send any message that somebody raided me to make it a mistake. I'm confused. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, let us start this night of raiding. Tonight on my tank, as we're gonna be pushing.
You hear cracking and rustling sounds from across the room. Then you realize trunk of life.
All good. Our one relentless, and now we in progress. For the better or worse. In the pineapples in the coconut trees.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard flanked by a pair of statues.
Spin me right on, Why did you walk so close of him? Amazing. Yeah, apparently you still have a chance to crit me at 544% fortification. Oh no. Uh-huh. Let's make some rebels. Overload your senses. Because I've heard somebody has Hellion Strawberry in their possession. On Wolflord Galaxy. But can only try to imagine. Maybe these are blue strawberries. Maybe purple like grapes. Ah, dear. Then they grade crushing the squares. Well, it's not like I really need my spell points.
You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo.
Ah, dear.
Johanna's words spill forth. A memory of her love for her husband, Wolflord.
You can always get some spell point once I activate my rage,
I will never forgive the box
even if
hunters,
temporary.
and I will never forgive the police who let her be taken. I will make them pay. Every last one of them. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut. They remain
Mm-hmm.
the creature. The memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. The Juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. He gestures to one of the towering statues nearby. The statue lifts off the ground and begins to move.
So we are covered. So does that mean that we can just do an earth mark day? We have CC. Zzz. What? Zzz.
wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff. More animated objects haunt these silent halls. You find a key on the floor here, worn from frequent use.
You do not own the Titan.
Frozen half to death, barely able to move.
Hmm.
Moments later, they left me with this strange sense of
Hmm. Hmm. Alright, the chest. Let's not forget then.
if I can find this shrine, I might be able to continue the dark powers of the island. Now I will avenge my poor daughter.
It's war time with a large round. The large rogue army versus the bad army. Let's criticize that artist. Ah dear. Really? Oh, it's the brush that is doing the debug. I always thought it was the artist. Where shall I take?
controls your mind.
Hmm.
More than an hour to put on the armor in my weakened state. I can barely move. I don't see how I'll ever make it back to town.
The final stretch.
I must try. There is blood I need to spill. It seems Johanna had great confidence in Wolflord. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace. The memories from the diary flow out of him into the juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage.
Come here, darling. Then there is certainly the bigger contributor for Lucha fans. Jesus. Oh dear. Oh, the little comments. Huh. Hmm.
His body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled will dissipates as well, causing the animated objects to crash to the floor. The relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walther and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
Hmm. Huh. Well, it's a wooden shield that can be used with druids. But nah, I feel like the shield in Snowfall is better. In terms of large shield, just for guard breaking. Ah. Well, first raid of the night done. Huh. You have not precised what shield. Ah. Yeah, could always try to get better curse, I guess. Where is my current curse? Ah. It's so stupid. On the first two large manifest shield that I rolled a curse with, I got rune arm curse. When I cannot use a rune arm alongside a shield. This game. So many hells. The wolf build has been quite underwhelming.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Ah, dear. Na 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 na. Let's get in. Let's make ourselves comfy.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air, a pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Simple hard vipers. Madden.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they're still. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor. Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer
bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple.
Aww.
When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve you. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate the stream. Should mist-stalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm.
Bring in the snake. Although there's no solid snake, only bone snakes. Congrats on your PC having arrived. Sleeping.
Cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Congrats. Yeah, I saw. It was not that I was kind of hasty to be ready for stream early. I would have commented but didn't have the time. But I saw. The case of that PC looks like an IBM PC that you would find on libraries.
The ritual circles come, the mist swirls, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
And I'll bring it. Come here, big girl. They are 10-year PC box. Still surprised we don't have bird wings. big and flappy. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of what stuck fans do. They are quite loud. Even though I do stream, and I think you can barely ever hear my PC as I have silent fans. Oh, the two words were already lost. I did not pay attention. Well, at least the positive with a PC is that you can upgrade once you can afford it, and change each pieces individually like a big puzzle piece. Come here.
fills the room, and the pain appears to be driving the creature into a mad frenzy.
Kill it with fire.
Vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mists. Flames flicker in the Baelor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its due.
The task is done. I assume there will be more.
There's always time to see. There's no hurry. And then 2 mark of death. Mm-hmm. Smuggle, smuggle. Get your head in some good pillows. Ah, dear. Ah. A good mark of death incoming. For the better or worse, we'll try to be smashing it in. Rar, 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 rar. Too bad it's too early. Cannot cannot ping Zeb to do the art and mark of death. He's not at home yet. And his man is at cap. For monk energy. We don't get the big names. You've been fine. And you are there. Oh dear. Ah dear. I hope that your week treated you well, my dear. Ah. Oh my, oh my. Send all the potatoes. Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm. Some things do take time. Could I take some time of your day, of your night? Hmm. Ah, dear. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, yeah, going to the church in Didio to do all this ceremony. Could you imagine? uh. Hmm. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Finding that last person. Hmm. Ah, dear. Hmm. Ah, the necropolis. And it's mausoleum. And then there's that crypt, which leads to nowhere. Just isolated a favorite thing. Hmm. Ah, dear, oh dear. Things can be so complicated. Absorbing the evil from within, from outside, in vanquishing it. Huh? I'm doing it very minimally. Also, I'm using more the ingredients just to make some stat item, just to make them focus somewhere where I wouldn't be able to put them if I do. Ah, dear. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, dear. We'll be pretty much good to go. Time to harm and be good to go. We'll go and we'll be strong. Hmm. Gotta get ready. We have places to deal with. Hmm. Aww. Hmm. Oh my god. Come and get your darling. Oh, Zaizan. I repeat, Zaizan. Oh dear. Just in time. Oh no. Urban news. Yeah. Oh dear. That last spot is so hard to fill because not a lot of people flag for Mark of Death. No. Oh, god damn it. Either pack is. Well, we'll have a buff bot instead. Or Cabal will eat your family. Alright, let's start this attempt. Let's go. Ah. What's wrong with Sherry's songs? I mean, the two kind of songs do stacks, no? Should not take more than 15 minutes solo for a time long blast. Nor key to meet time. Honor 2. Yeah, might as well test the water to see how bad it is on our 10. 600 damage. It's Bane damage. It will be that for everybody. Yes. Ah, dear. Alright. Let's try this attempt for 10 mark of death. Although I don't like how the just teeny
withdraws
war.
to a statue. A glowing portal opens at one end of the platform.
Lil Benji. Yeah, better have the trash buff than the Abbat. Well, I'll be doing some kiting. Yeah, that's kinda why you want the trash to be just in solid stone. To have reduced amount of spawn. Ah, dear. Why are you ignoring all my intimidation? Ah, dear. We lost our CC. Oh no. Constitution damage. I'm at 0 con. This is... Oh dear. How well are these sides done? Oh my. And Doom
Flames
Sphere
engulf
starts
the witch's body and
appearing.
ignite the platform.
Nearly everybody got dealt. That's not exactly doing well. I got in case for a second. Get the F out.
Flames engulf the lich's body and ignite the platform. Well, it seems pretty hard to get to the next phase of the raid. I'm feeble-minded. I'm perma-feeble-minded. Ah, dear. Encasing and squeezing your body.
Oh dear. Okay, Doom Sphere stoned. That's not doing well. Head and gun. Inferno. Yeah, I think this one goes into
Flames
the
engulf the Lich's
garbage.
body and ignite the platform.
You'll not escape my wrath by hiding.
The abbot sighs as you are pulled back to the middle of the ascension chamber.
The positive is that these spells themselves are not killing me, it's just a constitution reduction. So I don't need to use my spell absorb unless there's avenging.
Flames engulf the Lich's body and ignite the platform.
You'll not escape my wrath by hiding.
The abbot sighs as you are pulled back to the middle of the ascension chamber.
Alright. Will it go for a second try? That one pretty terribly. I basically never use my spell absorb unless there's Avenge. Surprisingly, the abbot does not deal that much damage, but at the same time I cannot grab his aggro. No matter how I intimidate, he never turns toward me. Can I get my constitution back? Game. Game. Please. Please. Ah, dear. We'll be going for We're trying number 2. You're holding level 16 right now. Hold it, Holly. Yeah. Oh. Fun card. Alright. Want to try number 2. Either the Stable Stone or the Edware from the Knight Brigade. It also give Intercession Ward. Ah, dear. Oh, what terrible things await against us. Hopefully nobody will flop like a face. Pull that trigger.
I allowed the world to believe my phylactery was destroyed so I could plan my next
Also the
attack in peace.
fact that they are adjusting all the shield throws and
I should never have trusted her.
And then the inciting aggro. It's kind of unfortunate.
The Black Abbot cackles and withdraws to his statue. A glowing portal opens at one end of the platform.
Hi there, Gumi. Please do not kill these statues. Gotta be patient. Frankly, I prefer have an unlimited amount of doom than Benji's. The despair should be the biggest priority. Seven stack of doom. And for now, oh dear. On me, mister. On me. Well... Oh dear. Oh, how things go. No. I use both in case that the one from Steam breaks. It happened
Rocks
once every
burst out
6
the floor,
months.
encasing and squeezing your body.
Oh, la 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 la. Inferno. Run. Oh, great heaven, G. Circle. My. Can you charm the Venji to the away?
But a voice intones through the chamber.
This is how the mortals defeated you the last time. Isn't that right, Abbott?
Ooh,
It
we
doesn't
made it to
suit me
part
for you to
2.
die yet. Withdraw!
Killed that Venji before the...
They hunted down and killed every member of my house. I escaped their scrying spells only because my mother used the dragon mark of death to make me a lich. And so, I'm the last of the once great House Vol. The last to bear our mark. What a cruel jest! The dragon mark of death cannot be used by an undead lich.
No, the Black Abbot has to be weakened first. Black Abbot now. Death Knight's right of turn. Yeah, kill the Abbot, please.
The abbot staggers under the weight of his injuries. An exasperated Lady Gold chides.
Fine. I'll just have to finish his soul now, and the Death Knights can have you.
Two out of the 3 Death Knights. Where is the last Death Knight? Last stretch. We have only 300 HP. Shield the fridge. No more constitution.
With the Death Knights.
Inferno. And Venji. Ah, dear. No more consti. Just gotta finish the abbot, only 100 HP. Inferno.
Harvest their bones. They can be crafted into useful items.
The abbot collapses, then dissolves to dust.
We did it.
It was hectic.
Ah, dear.
Oh, that shortcut on the swim made all the difference.
Much better, isn't it?
At the end, I was so pigeonholed. I was literally see the abbot, dive to the abbot, attack.
And I end with the bag.
Good job. So many effects happening on the screen. Oh my god.
17 minute 13 mark of death.
I just funny.
I think I've got the tick.
I can
It's
actually.
okay.
That's actually hilarious. I think I can actually get my bard into. All I have to do is D-door and the slash step. I'll do that after I collect the loot, just in case. But
Ah, dear.
Or if he was alive, you could run him into the corner to the right
Okay.
corner, log out.
So
log back.
that also means opening the
There's a
chest.
Fear Reaper jumping up and down over there off the water.
Yes, I don't.
Pillage room, you
First
can
of all-
one-shot that thing.
Pictures. When I have pictures.
Can you catch the Fear Reaper in it? Like,
Where are we going for the picture?
With the Fear Reaper in the back, if you can.
Oh, with the rabbit
dear.
chair in the back? Oh, the
Ah, you're gonna do it with the throne in the back, right? Come on. Throne in the back, throne in the back.
Come on,
Because I don't see the Fear Reaper anymore. It's just like...
he's there. He's still coming up.
We did
Look,
the.
here in position.
He's being killed
Oh, yeah.
slowly.
I'm getting ticked and I can't heal myself because I'm feeble-minded.
Do you Alt F4 and log back in?
Did I get the fuel now?
Should I give the fear? Did he want ice? Maybe he wants ice. Has anyone considered that?
God.
We did it.
Alright.
Because all his fear takes on you.
There we go.
Oh my god, oh my god, you're actually...
Oh, he's
oh, he's going in again. Oh, he's there again. Oh shit.
A Fury pair, just.
Okay, we can open up the chest.
Just chilling.
I am, yeah.
Did you do the picture already?
I did.
And later during the weekend, you might even see a little video of that mark of death.
I watched your video, DOJ video, by the way.
Anyone want the Bruno?
Let's see if the slash step works for my bard.
I'll have to log out.
Oh,
something.
now I have a
You know,
turn.
I will take the rune. This one I don't have it. I can add it to my collection. For a very silly reason. Do you want to trade the epic diadem for the rune, Cherry?
Sure.
Sanctify the glove.
Did you do a curse bot?
Nah, it does not remove that. I have the D12 to get out of there without trouble.
Yeah, I haven't got a D12 on Rug. I've got it on everyone else.
I have a question before I log. So we did the DOJ, we did Mark of Death. What do we do next?
Shroud. I want to see what it's like.
No.
Well, part 2 can at least be cheesed.
No, the problem about Shroud that is so long that is probably the 2 hour we raid. They will take the entire time just to do Shroud. So it means also in your other raid and try to do Shroud in 2 hours. If you want to, but we have to do just Shroud. We cannot do any other raid.
And that D-door was a lie.
Just hanging out in the doorway, huh?
Ah.
Can't exit.
Well, that was a good raid.
All of us.
I teleported to Ravenloft.
Ah, dear.
Well, don't forget your end reward, so come back.
Oh, yeah.
Most
I forgot to do
excellent. Ah. The problem with Viper is that we need really great DPS. Hmm. Oh dear. Ah. Ah. A pretty good turn. Ah. Ah. All right. Now I don't need my weaponry. Hmm. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce goes the dragon. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Even without Eladrin, ice damage is pretty good. There was a time where there was a lot of ice sorcerer. Ah. Ah dear. Right now there's just planification for what we will be trying next. Ah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Then we might try out Strahd, it seems. Uh-huh. Woo! Freedom! Have a fantastic weekend. Earth and Death Worm and Thunder Peak could be great. Bye-bye. Ah, dear. There's a threat. Been good. Now on to leveling. The raids were good, Snuggles. Alright, back into the Wolfie. And woof I go. Now there was only 4 quests left for me to finish the saga for Heart of Dread. So. I'll be good to go. Yeah. By the way, is there some gear that you need for your first luck? On the run.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran at the hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you
Yeah,
to come
I can basically mute the default music.
The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. The inner compound is yours.
Conjuration DCs are cleric lines. If you want. Likewise, we can also do some side farming at the same time. Since it's a character that I'll be tiering anyway, getting ransacking a chest, while it's not really costing me anything.
Inside the taming pen, surrounded by dinosaurs,
Although I should be playing solo, as I do. Unless trying to do a 4-day. Not really ready.
Won't be taking advantage of any more trained dinosaurs from now on.
Man, it's hard to keep the friend list updated.
As you approach the Commodore's hall, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
Captain. It's really up to you. Depends of what you would rather do, dear pack of four.
And her guards.
Oh.
You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. After pulling the lever behind the bar, the door nearby grinds open. Commodore Elaine snogs as you leave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single
Oh,
coin
I see I still logging in.
as a walking corpse. Commodore puts her in frustration before calling for her pain forces. Even more easily frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
Hi, there's Tim. Rar. Oh, how sweet. Do you remember the day of the week that we basically did?
Her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
Did the farming of the tree quest? Hmm. That would be the Bollywood.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
The little Bollywood. Bollywood. Ready to bite Sydney.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive, decayed structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Vtuber, the smell tells you the current
Will you be joining us, Tim? Or whatever?
The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet. A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Mm-hmm. You don't know, probably not.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug guts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. 2 large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall. As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard.
Square, square.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
Smash. 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 Frogs. Man. I'd rather have everything killed. The paths of transmitted power.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Gonna bite.
The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within.
And then the stone
This
crypt.
enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple at the Iron's Heart.
And then the Forbidden Temple. I kind of prefer to kill everything. I've seen this quest bug enough because we were not killing enough. Like that last pack of frogs are just... sometimes don't even spawn if the groups are not killed before the final door.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's
Ah, dear. Yeah, I might need an...
You find yourself in an old mausoleum.
I'll
At the
let
back
her
of the room, you spot a
need
crest
and let
atop
her
an
small
altar.
saga.
You pick up the crest of the octopus. Managed to defeat them.
Too bad that Abyss Warlock is kind of... oof. Woof, woof.
You stumble
Yeah,
into the den
73
of
DC.
Epicapita's arachnid companions. The crest is blocked by a large web.
Still trying to decide what I do for my next build. Could go Tempest Ranger, could go Rogue. Interestingly enough, the Assassin Tree do have a +1 insight to Kukri and Dagger critical multiplayer that can stack with competence. But that means it would be a rogue that cannot do traps. Hmm. Hmm. Options, options, options.
You open the door into a dim and musty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last room in this puzzle grows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Ugh. Hmm.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a shame that Warlock is not the default class for Chaosmancer. Would fit so much better. I know.
You can
I
see that
ran
this
with
door is
her.
locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place.
Sheila
opening your
Berhelic
path forward
Warlock.
into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Na 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 na. I guess I might do cog.
The gargoyle flare. When the beasts see you approach,
After I'm done with my Heart of Dread saga.
A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile,
Might do,
and
might
also
do.
help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Yeah, I have enough of those. The only arguments from Out of Dread that I don't have enough here are the legendary sword cross pass. So the main reason I still run that. Nah, I don't want any. Feed your sentient. I mean, you could have had your sentient. But thank you. You wanna fight demon real quick?
According to the islanders,
You want to
gargoyles
do
roost
an
in the canyon ruins beyond
Aswabi's
this weather-beaten
revenge?
gateway.
Oh, I thought you meant... When you said demon, I did not think the rare. That can always spawn. Well, one crest there. Could use some more greater tokens. Frankly, I don't see too much the point of fighting him. His stuff is kind of not great. He does not really have bones. Maybe a bone weapon, but it does not. But it don't drop bones. They drop black pearls. But if you do need them, sure, I'll pass them to you. I have enough for my skeleton in the Kazakhstan. I have my pearls. And you teleport without taking the pearls I passed you. Okay then. This is... And giant nut top. Kapru nut top. Zimek, I would get him into the group because at least he does try. Ah. Agony highs. Nerton Line of Dread.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
As long as they are entertaining on their tune.
The curse of the broken body has been shattered.
And the utter curse can be injured easily enough.
This is where the Kopru use their magic to teleport the island a different way. A magical barrier blocked.
Or maybe not. Not until the Gimpy Wolf, maybe.
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place.
Inventory was full. Oh.
With the death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of his chamber fades.
I don't want to be a nanny. A tiny butterfly with a butter wolf. Sadly, there's no butter places to be.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage. A huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
Ah, dear.
As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage. You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach.
My, you're living on the edge. You didn't have too much hit point. Was Shari that back of the shrine? Personally, I wouldn't mind trying a temporary.
Wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled
cavern. You don't need to range the balls. Don't go nearby. There is a cheese to this quest. Well, to this room. Then you just go straight to the throne. That fire damage is not much, and it does avoid fighting the Kaprus altogether for that room.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you.
Squish. Chris there.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel.
Zoom.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Ruff. I mean, for the memes, you should rebrain the Sonic Wolf. And let's do a wolf party.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
And for those who don't know, great. That reference. That's Sonic Wolf. The Sonic Wolf meme video. That happened a couple of years ago.
Water in the chamber churns as the tofu.
Easy peasy.
So this chapter ends.
Gotta believe in the world.
You have.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith.
We both know this will end in violence.
When first I learned, I decided to.
Maybe I should. No sneaking suit.
I bring things here to study them, appraise them, test them, and yes, this was.
Oh well, at least this saga is ready, and I could probably get to Pep.
But also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike.
We're just doing the Salt Marsh Rare, and then do my HTR, and start this next cycle of epic. Gotta stack them epic past lives. Yeah, just doing Rare and Explorer for 200k.
Fisherfolk and sailors come to this thriving temple.
It's freaking
prayers
nice.
to the god of the sea.
Alongside some chances of sentient food. Gotta get strong sentient.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
Zap. Hello there. Well, if you really don't want, I basically just want more sentient food. Even though I do have a couple of weapons that I do have the all 10 slots. You can take them for yourself and feed your own sentient too. I don't want to steal all your stuff.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down into the dark.
You plan on making 914 health to farm sentience?
No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years.
All my sentient gems are basically come from doing our 10s. And of course the elite legendary runs that I do for XP. I basically knock 2 stones in one.
A beacon stands here to warn ships away from the dangers of the headland.
That makes it quick. On both my barb tank in my main DPS, I have 2 full sentient gems on each, in case I need it for
This ring of
swap.
ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah, making them good enough for a 1 is good enough. But when it comes to
A vast
us,
skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. You idly wonder whether it's been there for months, years, or centuries.
na 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 na.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair. This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Getting you.
There was a battle here, and judging from the corpses, it was was a battle that the lizard folk clearly lost. The Sahuagin have captured a seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast. The deck is littered with dead sailors. They didn't die in the wreck. Their wounds suggest that they were slain with spears.
Get them flags. Crocodile on that top.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Streams out,
Yeah, there's not
and
too
a
much
strange
action.
smell from the burrow.
I'll admit that. It's mostly just to get capped without playing too much.
This small druid's grove is a quiet haven of peace.
Dying is just a flesh wound. You're not actually dying. Only a mere flesh wound.
Shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory.
Yeah, but it wouldn't
You come across a
tap.
crude statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of packed dirt. At least massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
Manticorn attack. No displacer beast Terra.
A lone cottage stands here,
The
abandoned,
cottage. Is there any crocodile? The crocodile is there. How do you run out of
It looks as though many
materials?
travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Down, down, down. Oh dear. Yeah. Constitution, natural armor. In the plus 12 constitution. The gatekeeper is not there. Yeah. This.
For a
The
moment,
Artug
you're
is
taken
not
aback by the
there.
sprawling pit and the foul smell. What vile thing have you discovered? Then you realize it's the town dump. The catch of the day is large, scaly, and filled with
still missing 70. I guess I'll do at least one quest. Likewise, I could go to Thunder Home. Yeah, I thought Marsh quest is quick enough. Why not? They're quickies.
The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. These spots with faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands on the foot of the bed, its lid closed. The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak,
what were you
find a
thinking?
lever. As you pull it, you hear stones shifting overhead. You find the silver key inside the crate. In the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A fiddle moves seemingly on its own, playing a lute tune. As you pry the keys from the mattress's surface, the music stops. A disfigured figure crawls out from the shadows. It lets out a guttural growl and attacks. The door swings up. This was once a fine guest. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloody, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. Judging by the cracked pots and planters, as well as the overgrown leaves, this room was a plant conservatory. The figure occupying the chair against the far wall stands and turns its dusty, skeletal body toward you. Get out! It grasps in fury. Go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you? No, I'll just have to stop you here then. This room is furnished with plain but sturdy furniture. Sheets on the bed appear freshly clean.
Come on, chest. Don't be shy.
You got moves. I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call me Scourge of Sea.
Don't you be shy.
The assassin falls to his knees. It's your lucky day. You get to watch Ned Snakeshadow, the best assassin in these parts, die. Hope you enjoy the view. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and support structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A rogue figure turns toward you, shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless. He says. Why our contact in town sent him to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself similar to you in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions, he says. Your attack strikes fresh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How can this be?
Yes, just missing some.
Before he can run away,
Not how
strike
long.
him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation is. The gamers get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smugglers' wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised.
No chance to appear twice. Boo. Boo.
The deputies sent by the city guard await you at the docks. Tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools won't know what hit them. The deputy stops rowing to ask me, "Port or starboard, Captain?" Not seeing
And then
the
they
familiar
rotate to
faces
the
of their
captain
accomplices.
room.
The surprised crew demands to know who you are. The first mate shouts to the rest of the crew to repel the intruders. It's going to be a long night. The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see you. Among multiple love letters from various paramours in different ports, you find a work contract for hardware deliveries, signed by a barely literate envoy. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. The first mate is dead. The first of many. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruder. The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
You'll be
away from the fight.
One quest there. And a Vib for crafting materials somehow.
With the last of the ship's officers slain, the rest of the smugglers would be wise
And
to
I throw
surrender.
one up
The ship
there.
is yours.
And tree. Might as well go for the bonus chest.
See a family of ugly-looking rats in the forest. Neither of you are willing to share the loot.
Alright. Alright.
But don't let this distract you from the mission.
This is a lot of weapons.
Well, 40
This isn't
XP.
about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it?
Now I can go
Someone
back
is
to
preparing
20.
for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, are you doing a small death form? Hmm. Ah, dear. Hmm. Yes, Scion. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, now they don't seem to do any good try at voice acting nowadays. That's one thing that is sad. Oh. Well, thank you for the help. But I'll be going back to the earlier level for another cycle. I suppose you want to see some big heal too. I can at least go give you that. Before I do my TR. I present you my tank that I used earlier. In 10 seconds, I'll be right there in Saltmarsh. $29,000. Let's see if you can beat it up. I am at 468 Hillingham. Do your best. Hmm. 28,000. Hmm. There is a 32k. You gotta beat your records. This. You have no antome yet. Oh. How much favor do you have on that tune so far? You can get a +8 tome for 7,500 favors in the Arbor. I'm getting nearly halfway there.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Nom nom nom. Nearly a tree slot already.
Good, good. You'll do.
Shadow, shadow. What shall hide in the shadows? Nom nom. Our close of 20s your main. I think yesterday you said you were 16. Oh great, I'm stuck mid there. Ah, this game. Ranking an elf from 20. That's actually not a whole lot. Epic Incarnation. Skill Mastery. Can be shorter. Although I don't know if you intend to go in Epic at all. And this time, let's try Blighty. I will be needing balance. As now I'll be taking single weapon fighting. Ah. You can go to 13, no issue with that. Uh-huh. Yes. A seed. Mm-hmm. Ah, dear. Improve single weapon fighting. I might retry the wolf again on the next life, but on this one, just to see if the blighted wolf would be better. But not until that second cycle of epic. Although I'll be trying the Torn Knight. Greater single weapon fighting. The Hawthorns. Plus 10% exceptional bonus to armor class and 50% fortification. Let's go Torn. Well, I'm at least getting both, I guess. Yeah, improve shield banish. Since I'm gonna be using an orb, I could be bashing with an orb. There's no rule against it. $87 points. Paste. Where is my trans? Or my displays? You know how I go about it. Interior Wonders absorption. Nature Warrior. 20 Wolf Bear Tree Forms. Killing an enemy grants bonus speed. Now, what part of it can I use? I can get the plus damage. I don't really have business to go with them. Does fatal arrière triggers? Wait, excuse me? Okay, why can't I get that wolf? I thought that Blightcaster would get dead. But it doesn't. Double strike. Alrighty. Although I kinda hope that one day the cosmetic from the event would stay in the cosmetic feed tab when reincarnating. Ah! The butterfly wings. Cleave, great cleave, sunder, precision. Oh no. Imbued. Draconic conviction. Rar. Haste. Flight. In the mount. We'll be good to go. Nice. Cookies.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
And I do need Feda. What is cycle of decay? Yeah, I have 14 point. Yeah, can grab that charisma. He can take both dragons, believe in him. Is it a feat? Yeah, well, I can grab the absorb. Well, the first point is cycle of decay. Then I can get that. Alright then. Then what am I doing with that last point? I guess Dragon Slayer, there's not really anything else that I could use. Options. Rift should cap you. Oh, goody. Futurama, my dear. The Brains episode. He picked the card. She buffs, and then grabbing my sagas. All the potions. Curse, disease. If only you could have a big do for such deals.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Let's get them. Should get at least to level 21.
I can't believe we did it!
No, 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 no. Then the one of File of Dread. Give me all the power.
I can't believe we did it!
Flame. Yeah, close enough. 22. Then my Reaper points. Na 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 na. In pen and paper, that was only the metallic dragon that could polymorph. The chromatic could not, because Tiamat didn't care really for them doing subterfuge. And grabbing the charisma there. Alright, and then the epic destinies. Na 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 na. Oh, you're downloading the game. You can get a free rename if you pre-name one of your characters in the main server, and then if they have the same name as the one from the 32-bit server, you get a free rename without paying anything, assuming the same name. And then there's a command to change it. Alright, let's see where I start. Allspeak Quest. Allspeak Quest will be where I'll be starting. Serenity, Renewal, Quicker, Divine. You're ready? Now, right now, Grandmaster is kind of weird. But I do get my W. alongside with the speed. Can just do any picnic quest. I don't mind giving you a quick carry. Unless you're literally halfway through Rift, then you'll be basically there. Right, I'm still needing to select my spells. That's what I'm missing. I knew I'd forget something. It was eventual. Spells. Dispel. Neutralize poison. Remove disease. Spider skin. Baron Bull. Fairy Fire. Jump. Night Shield. Ramsmite. And a Merfolk. And bark skin. Well, gigs left. To be a thorn on this side, the lag is crazy. Crazy that there's lag in this whole games. It should run butterly smooth if things were normal.
You get a distinct impression of being watched.
Sadly, the video is anything but normal.
More little people.
Another giant responds.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
You're really good at this.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that on the caster tree there's not a +1 to DCs. And another one for the damage. That goes for each tier. Ah, that's already a lot easier to kill stuff. Ah. I guess I could think of doing something with either Thorn or Ive instead. If I'm gonna make Cash Fun Tune.
You explain theater to the giant. Brawn Pits gives you a task.
Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits
Oh yeah, I
before
have
you
not
take
looked
their
if there was any...
Don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. Might sprain your ankles.
Mind you, the strong point of making a warlock tank is you're basically living on temporary hit point. So that makes it that you can more easily tank plagues, unlike other tanks. Two ticks all around. Same weapon, and I already have a lot of an easier time to kill stuff. Unlike the
Wolflord gives you
Wolflord.
another task.
You'll find many smaller rocks to the west.
Unbelievable.
Crush what you can.
Unbelievable. I mean, the point of going Sacred Fist would be if you wanted to have the tank tree and blah. Yes, there's that too. Ah yeah, I forgot I need to bring the... I forgot to bring the rocks. Lots of go and come. 45. What did I get?
Brawn Pit says,
if Brothers Grimm don't
Yeah,
have any
firewood.
check up in the hills northwest of here.
Fire, fire. Bring out the wood. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, let me steal your cookies. Since you're gonna just give me said cookies. Yeah, at that point you might be better rerolling that character.
Braun Pitts nods towards his campfire.
Eat hearty. You will have a lot of climbing to do to commune with spirits of the sky atop that pillar. The stew will give you strength.
Jump down. Jumpy, jumpy, wumpy. Riv did not tap you. God damn it. How much are you missing?
Open it quick.
Oh, only 25k. Members only would cap you. Members only is the dots. Hmm.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Fudge, fudge, fudge.
Spirit's voice resonates in your head. Hurry, they are about to attack.
God damn it. At least there's a restaurant there. God damn it. I forgot to put my second win just over my renewal. At least I'm not bound. At the very least. Could have been worse.
Good to see you up and about. Let's get going.
Anne, are you kidding me? That breaks the quest. One brown pit of danger. That breaks the quest. Excuse me. From being defeated after talking to the spirit. Are you kidding me? I can talk to him. The quest was nearly done! Are you shitting me? I don't want to redo it all. I'll see if talking to the wind spirit would solve that. Otherwise, I have to reset the quest. But man, why? Not literally at the last step of his gutter star. Okay. The quest was not completely bound. At least that did it. Thankfully. Although that should not have been a problem. Come on. Come with me. Come on there. At least not completely bound. But that's kind of scary. It could happen in the first place. Hmm. Have you done the lower Vecna? Or when you said Vecna, you did both the lower and the expansion? Hmm. Ah. Hmm. All on Reaper or Elite? Because there's some that are still good XP even if you do an Elite run. Then do an Elite run of a quest. Vecna Denied does give a lot. It should cap you with a rerun on Elite.
A whispery voice echoes in the valley.
Foolishly, you ignored our warnings, Bronbits. The time has come.
Ah, the charisma, your beauty.
Fortune favors the bold.
Bronpit safely reaches the caravan on the way to Stormreach. Your work here is done.
Always short storm.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
That took a bit longer due to that bug. But at least it can be soft corrected. What else am I missing? Trip. Need emergency intimidate.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions in a public place. The The stench
Of course, there
smoke
could always be the
wafts down
hold
the
them ref quest. I'm still in level range to help you on days. It's up to 22.
Nice one.
Let me get there. Likewise, there is also Otto's Dance that gives a +2 DC to everything.
If you could lower
I mean,
one
you
of the
can
nearby
get your
ladders,
stat
you would
up
be able to climb up
with
onto the
filigree.
rooftops. As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance and angry squeals nearby.
Shocking. Hi there, Kratos. Until evening stars. I mean, if you can choose any quest.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
Wouldn't the first quest in the storm horns be the faster to do?
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous. Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie. Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Knock on wood. In 22. Perfect single weapon fighting. What's funny is that right now my raw damage is a lot less than when I did wall. Yet the fact that every attack in the animation do deal damage, it just results in more damage anyway.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The air in the illusion area is different than outside, as if you were
Let's pop
transported into the
it
deep
out.
jungles of Zendrick. As with anything built by House Fiarlan, it is difficult to tell what is real and what is illusion.
Congrats.
With a mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the illusionarium is open.
Just do a log in, log out, just to remove that.
The air suddenly shifts from
bug.
tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having walked a few feet. These arches have signal crystals attached on top. Are they simply decorative? With House Fiarlan, one can't. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms.
It's kinda lame, but it is a bug that kind of prevents other people from joining. Because the game cannot tell if you are now epic or still in heroic.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusions. Only destroying the real one will end this death trap. That must have been the real one. Unlike the previous room, this place feels like it's that scorpion completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get at the mark. The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary
Yeah,
barrier
but
is
if you
gone.
take a large shield for the alchemical bonus, you're kind of missing on the legendary HP.
marks of shadow around this chamber are...
Yeah, from... not necessarily for shield. It's really just an attack penalty that you get. It's for the armor proficiency that you do lose PRR. Na 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 na. Yeah, and with SSG we never know when that would get fixed. That depends if you have business in that tree. Other than that.
You've run through the gauntlet of...
Ah. Oh, funky.
The Fjarland chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. The ballroom is on the... Next to the security gates, a large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it, as you did with the marks in the illusion area. The chapter house theater normally hosts stage plays for Fjarland's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala.
Too bad that I don't have anything to unlock the secret room.
The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the illusion area. They probably won't attack you. Hopefully.
Zoom.
You finally reach the House Fjarland Grand Gala. Now, to find the guest list and add Cyan's name.
And then the start opens up. Na 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 na.
These guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only have eyes for the old elf. They are obviously not in their right. The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that facade does not fool you. You easily see through to the malicious tiefling underneath. One of the drink servers looks like an elf, but you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling.
Alright, you two. Get in that room.
Migris's death was much cleaner than the one.
It's
she had
funny
planned for her
they have heroic
Cyan should be able
HP.
to find an antidote
They have
for
less
any
than
poison departed
200.
With the spellmaster's death, anyone under his evil mental control has been set free.
And we're in a pit. Funny stuff. And that's something they never fix. Sadly, we do have an end fight. Hmm. No, the radiant force field potions. Send that to me. The radiant force. Basically, with this potion and the alchemical potion, we can push raids much easier. I have barely 10. And I'm the main tank. I'm poor. Oh, God. Ah, that's such bad stuff. Do you need tokens? I don't mind passing them. Nope, you don't need. I do ask because I am already getting at 260 just on this character. And that's just on this character. I have a lot more elsewhere. Them purple cookies.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal. The High Striker, one of the classic carnival pastimes. Incredible prizes can be won by ringing the bell. As the room locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert.
Triangle and losange.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Wow, triangle right there.
You're really good at this.
Easy time.
Who can resist the challenge of ringing the High Striker bell?
Let's see, what do we get for wheels to turn? Orange circle, purple square. No, 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 no.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
A whiff of dog's
the
and
sound
singed
trainer
fur
there.
wafts on the air.
He is. Treat. Gotta treat your doggos. Ruff, ruff.
Open it quick.
Nothing to. Don't know if the wizard was, the magician was there. But I guess I'll see. It's red.
We'll recover. It's totally fine.
And then a little round of the borderlands. Yeah, might as well see if the Abishai is there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tableau. A contingent of Fialan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you expectantly.
Nice one.
A little big
In the low
top.
light of the big top, you can make out Yule de Fialan's form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
Into the circle of danger. Roar. These take forever. Fair. That's kind of a thing I do on the second cycle. Sadly, it's a bit hard to do legendary quest in this level range. I would rather be level 26 first. Na 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 na.
Mercia screams and curses as the planar anchors binding her to Eberron are broken, banishing her back to the plane of Shavaran.
Alright, now that this is done. A wee bit of Borderlands.
I can't believe we did it!
Need to let rest. Well, Borderlands would be the next one to go. Dragonborn. You are so done being a dwarf. You don't like being a square. A square on two feet. Starting with the nose. I'm not a fan of the dwarves either.
Small, squalid cave
Female
entrances
dwarves should have
dot
a
the ravine
bird.
walls.
It's
These
just
must be the
wrong
caves of chaos,
that
where
they
the
don't
cultists
do.
and their monster allies have made their base.
No cave.
You can see Knoll guards ahead,
blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Knoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you.
That's your last life.
She and the Knoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Oh dear. Love, intimidate, deploy.
Oro's Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the Cult of Evil Chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists.
10th racial point. Congrats. Whoa.
Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd. You would trust this outsider over your own chief?
Right now, that's the third tune that I'm basically doing some past life grind. I prefer do the pig grind than doing the racials.
That you found it in the chief's shrine.
So I kind of do that first, as it makes just anything level 120 so much easier once you get them.
Another group of Gnolls rushes into the chamber. You think you've won against the onslaught of Gnoll cultists, but
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed.
Charisma ring.
With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists
Total
out of the way,
chaos.
Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult. Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead. His madness. You notice an expensive
Well,
gem
critic stage
embedded
right
in the throne
there.
made of human bones.
Goody goody.
Whispery voices
What's
call
nice
to
of
you.
the tier 3 primal is that you get 15% elemental absorptions.
The fleeing priest's voice
You're
turns
too
into a
slow,
scream
cultist.
and is then cut short.
You're way too slow.
Open it quick.
Nah, don't need. If only they were not bound, maybe they could have helped the alt account, but it's kinda sad that they're not unbound.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
Especially that it would help so much new players if the fetters and or shoe were at least unbound. Oh, you're new to the game. Here, have your mount. Have all these extra fetters and horseshoe that I don't need. But no, we cannot be that kind of alpha.
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
Rams. Thank you for the alert.
You spot something inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
Here's my voice. Basically the piece of gear that I wear from level 4 to cap. With also all the easy stuff that helps in the early level. Better fall and underwater action. Because I don't want to do forget better fall when needing to do stuff.
As this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more.
You use Duskbone. I use the Nocturne Ring, starting level 5.
Had fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach. This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave. The web...
You're really good at this.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. With all three
Oh,
quests
hi there,
safely fitted into their
Carnage.
sockets.
You camera
Then
fan.
fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Well, the carnage we just did. uh.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. This door seems to be sealed by powerful magic. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door
Dwarf.
looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted rock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
Weekend Speedy.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
As a monk, you can quick recall, of course, without having that loading bar. Just by switching stance as you click finish.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home. This orc seems fiercer than the rest of the Frost Rager clan. Letting him live will just leave a possible new chief who must be dealt with in the future. The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
Stupid dot. Step.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
And then to deal with all the poor, poor little cobalt that will get a slap. The runner has not been killed. Rip. I don't want the gold, I want the key, stupid game. There's nothing good in these gold piles. Sheesh.
An elderly kobold rouses her tribe for battle to defend their home. The kobolds that rally appear scrawnier and more panicked than the ones who fought before.
I can't believe we did it!
Good stretch.
Small, squalid cave entrances.
And after that, it will be a turn to the quest in the 12.
The cultists and their monster allies have made their base. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
You're really good at this!
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out,
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key.
Well, I guess I'm just letting you do the quest. You're so quick. Don't have to get the key. And you're just zooming.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting. A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Repeat. Yes.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
I mean, you can wear twice the same set ring and get the set bonus. But I don't know if it's a good idea since you're basically wasting a slot or maybe other stats.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground.
Open it quick.
Alright, Borderlands done. 2 to 12. I'm done with all my level max 24. Now up to 25s. The 12s and the red fans. But which one to start? And don't worry, I don't do the long one. I don't like it either. Darius can get a long pull for all I care.
You've arrived inside Nimue's tower. Nimue casts a spell to send you to the nearby village.
I do like Into the Deep. The one that I don't like in Defense is
the place where Mortagon fled.
Is the one where we have to protect the village. That NPC is so fragile.
Mortagon mutters. Foolish kobolds, couldn't fight them. They live in a cave nearby though. Please make sure they don't defile the artifacts.
Although at 2 players Into the Deep is a lot shorter too. We do each aside and that's quick. And I wish I could do Into the Deep without having to do the Ravenai village, which is basically just a reskin of that quest in Cartos. Protect us against this Sawagin. And that's kinda why I don't tend to play Cartos anymore. I'd rather do the Arbor at level 1 on Reaper.
Your path. This creature radiates powerful magic and clearly poses a major threat to the valley. With the spider defeated,
And just deal with that 50% chance of just outright missing the Reapers.
You spot the entrance to a cavern up above.
Excuse me? Why isn't that the time? Defeat the Cobalt Patron. Why is there so much invisible walls? I've never noticed that before. Where is that Cobalt Patron? And how the hell did we miss it? wolves getting in stealth. Really? God damn it.
You enter the cavern. These gigantic tunnels extend further. Something is causing the creatures in the warren to grow to an enormous size. Perhaps the artifact is to blame. Down there, rats. Aww. Na 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 na. Hmm, 55% speed. Kobolds stand arrayed near the water to harass anyone who comes near.
Directly to the door.
Whistling sound can be heard
No
in the
reason to deal
distance.
with these kobolds. That luck is not luck. But the rest of it is. Zoom. Okay.
The sound of stone grinding on stone can be heard from above.
You don't have to wait after me to go ahead. I'm pretty sure that I have much less past life than you do. At least on this current tune.
Cool damp air fills the
Oh, your
hallway as the
action
door
boost
opens.
back.
Somehow you can sense magic. The artifact sits on a pedestal in the center
Oh.
of the chamber. The kobold shaman Mektek makes no move to attack. Instead, the giant creature booms. What happens when you use shiny? You want to see? Maybe. You feel strange. As things start to go dark, you can just make out Mektek fleeing the room.
And then we're big.
Under the artifact's influence, creatures that were gigantic moments ago now seem less intimidating.
Let's be giants. Too bad we cannot go into a giant hole with that size.
This broad passageway is
Could
now
be
too
funny.
small for your gigantic body to fit. You'll need to find a route better suited to someone of your size. These once deadly traps have little effect on your giant form. It's nothing more than a bee sting. A door closes and the kobold shouts. With the shiny Artribe. You've cornered Mektek in this chamber. The entrance has been blocked by a recent cave-in, and the kobold is too gigantic to escape. Mektek totters, dropping his prize as he falls. The artifact clatters to limb away assures you that the effects of the artifact will wear off soon. For a moment, you imagine all the amazing things you could do as a giant.
One of the great prizes of this quest is getting that back up.
Normal size.
But then the rat quest came along and you can just get that night shield clicky at level 4. So it does not really matter too much anymore. I have yet to ever get the right version of that cranium sphere. I do have the legendary one. Into another man's treasure.
The scavenger foreman says he's lost
When it
control
enough, I
of the
never
stormy
use Shadow
stone.
Dancer.
Shinies are now so abundant that the workers have rebelled.
Or at least I have not seen and used in a long while. Sure, you can go for the swing. I don't have the curse for that one. Yeah, but second. And then doing the easiest one.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing left visible is the lever in the center of the room.
Go tail. Do that labyrinth for me. Oh baby. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
Pulling the lever and the invisible
Alright,
maze
get your
dims the
treat
yellow
back at
crystal,
home.
which surely must open the yellow barrier. Pulling the lever dims the red crystal on the wall. The red barrier has been opened. A warforge. The green crystal mounted in the chest of the Wolflord shatters, opening the green barrier. The final crystal goes dark, and the last barrier fades away. Now, to get to the bottom of this mystery. Beyond the large
the
door
bottom.
is a disorganized but functional wizard's workshop. Objects and creatures are scattered around, transmuted into shining platinum.
Shiny, shiny. Who's being so shiny?
Your body becomes heavy as you step into the room, as though some kind of magical force is keeping you down. 3-dimension doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The glyphs represent locks that must be opened to reveal the way forward. Answering the final riddle correctly has opened the purple lock. The lever is pulled. The glowing sigil fades. The
Oh, I thought I went into the middle. So, the middle was already done. Blue, I guess. Only one left.
Completing the tile puzzle opens the blue lock.
Well,
The
does it
3
count
arcane
even if
locks
it's
are
not
now
technically
open.
lit?
There's a deep rumble.
Yeah, it counts anyway.
As the passage to the
Sure.
madman in charge.
I would like that kind of leniency for a lot of quests. That I'm okay with. We ever see that?
The renegade transmuter casts a causing the nearby platinum guards to attack.
We never see that in other quest. Why can't it be more common?
The guardian falls to the floor with a heavy thud.
He was that more leniency on completions. And congrats on your
You thwarted the
21.
transmuter. Stormreach is safe again. And the mad transmuter got a taste of his
Epic
own
crushing
medicine.
capital. Wonder if it can look good as a cosmetic. I don't care if it's mythic. It's a club, it's garbage. The only thing that I'd care for that term is whether it looks good or bad.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
It looks actually decent. Huh.
So, what's on for today?
Alright, locking you in. I could watch some sunsets. Wacky wacky. And then memory lapse.
You're surprised to find yourself in what looks like a vast library. Though broken bookcases and scattered papers suggest something has gone very wrong. Perhaps Tara Fenwith can explain what's going on. You need to help Terrence Hawksworth give his speech. Find books in his memory
Yes,
library
I'll start with
that
the
will help
worst
him deliver his
section.
address.
Like that, I'll
Countless books and
spare
papers are
you
crammed into every corner
at
of
least
the
that
dimly
part
lit
of the level.
space. It would take some effort to find
At
any
least I do
particular
feel
book
like
in
this one
labyrinth
is the
of learning.
worst. Finding the book while searching.
You found one of the books for the speech.
Thankfully I got it early. Get lucky now.
You found a book that can be used in speech.
The he section.
What was once the library's core collection is now complete chaos. This is where Vaspar Danville's attack had its greatest effect. I'm kind of skipping the fake books. It's always the harder to reach that is the true book.
Hmm.
You found one of the books for the speech.
We're done.
Prompted by your actions inside his memory, Terrent Hooksworth clears his throat and begins to speak. The audience chuckles happily at a well-worn but still entertaining joke. Vaspar Danville suddenly appears before you. Terrent's rival is determined to stop the wizard from delivering his speech. Terrent delivers a brief but enlightening summary of the fundamental principles of magic he's discovered during his career. The audience is baffled as Terrent repeats an apparently random list of book titles.
Although I cannot guess which are the real book on the podium.
The guest of honor leans forward eagerly, caught up in Terrent's tale of his old school friend and their favorite subject.
I can only push my luck. And let's see what you have. Netting. And you got an intel hat. Sure, why not? And now to defense. And after defense, the Sand of the Menektaran. Do we take care of the worst one right away? Last stand. I mean, sure, between Last Stand and the Burning City, I suppose the Burning City would be worse. No contest. Level 23. Double, triple, ripple strike. Yeah, which would make defense a lot faster. Now that 23 has arrived. What?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Na 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 na. Hello. Oh. You never run that shit. I'm sorry. I always expect to run things solo. It's just a nice companionship.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahara.
But the fans and the four ones usually give enough favor to get the 2 banks.
Burning wreckage and rising
Humanity
smoke
burning
overshadow
city.
the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Vircha Etters, leader of the Drow holdouts, must be there.
I mean, when doing as trying to build, the Cape of Rock is nice. Although it only drops in a like chain of flame. I have it in multiple copies
The
too.
villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment.
So I kind of keep them all. I never throw them away.
Sahagins spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Nope. I have the pick, and I could probably make a legendary. If there was any reason to make a legendary one.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagin!"
Stop it.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again, and soon.
Only 3800 HP.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I really wish that the character we have to protect had much more HP. It's one of the reasons why one of the new quests in Nauske is kind of barked on repair. Heard that some people lost their heart in a run just because a bad reaper happened and one shot the dragon. Kind of a shadow. And know it here when things get fixed. Oh, you also have the little stone companion. Oh. If you look at it in a certain angle, it seems to have a face. Ankle bite.
The urcha shouts,
The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!
I never really buttered with hardcore. The lag kind of kills it for me.
Fortune favors the bold.
Nope.
a third wave of
A
Sahagin has been
lot
destroyed.
easier with an
Despite
attack
this,
player for
you
that
feel they will
one.
press one more attack.
Otherwise, I'm kind of using an
The wall of
Ireling to
bones
use as
angry
bait.
As a Sahagin necromancer appears
Since they
from
do have a
beneath the depths.
Negromagnet. Even though they're fragile as paper.
Saaketten's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate them, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
Hey, Sapphire for more agility. Nice.
Oh, open it quick.
Die from existing. Achoo. And then they die. They don't have a great immunity system.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attack.
If only Irelings would follow the rules of the mobs that we fight and have around that same HP. Like they could rehold the entire system by just make the Ireling follow the level range of the quest. Like that it makes picking the Ireling just be under skills that they can use. That would have been a lot better. I'm pretty sure that a box of rock are smarter than the Irelings right now. To make up for their dumbness, they would need the HP. If the AI does not get better. And it's kind of ironic considering that in the last 5 years, we get bombarded by AI. Yet it's not getting any better. All the tools to make them smarter should be there.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
But no. I'd settle for them just being tanky. They don't get any smarter. As tanky as a wine name in a quest. I mean, at a bare minimum.
Fortune favors the bold.
Then the dev could just, because we do know that they have a scaler for quest. We see that with the anniversary event where we can
bodies
just
of dead
pick the
Raven Eye
level.
slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
And by making their running the same on every Sihar of quest, then just picking them for their abilities would be a whole lot better, considering we're limited by 1 per players, assuming non-gold hirelings. Na, 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 na.
The switch that can...
I don't have the door. And I'm pretty sure you're not far enough in Shadow Dancer to have the door already.
The magic
So
barriers
to the
vanish, releasing
swim.
a wall of water that floods the area.
Amazing!
Pardon. Na, 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 na. Ah. Na, 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 na.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of
Anguisha wagon. When are they ever active? There, get up to kill. This is...
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Sahagin grabbed the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Na, 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 na. Falling from the sky.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
There's a crater.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slave! Curse you and your insolence! The vermins you are, squirm before your master!
Little scorpions.
Iona whispers from your backpack,
I bet I can there we go. Good luck.
Big cookies. Na 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 na.
Iona whispers,
The claw stirs near. Let my staff show you the way.
Fire, fire.
Iona whispers,
Careful.
Iona whispers, Iona whispers.
She whispers a lot, like usual.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Which do you want? The water elementals or
Iona
the
whispers,
scrag?
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you.
Oh my.
Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Cookies. After all, I gotta get as many cookies as possible. With Sterling.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you.
Iona.
Getting some Nelly Freak goodies. Is lava hot or cold?
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Yeah, let's
You hear the
see.
earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers,
Cacophonic birds. Nope. Not any to pass on other tunes.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Fortune favors the bold.
Cacophonic birds. Wow, you got both on each chest. Oh my. You want those dragon shards?
That was remarkable.
Alright. Exclusive. Destroy, destroy.
Favors the bold.
And you're gone. Alright. You never knew this quest had an epic chest. They all do. The only ones that don't is ones who do epics and evening stars. Mind you, they don't give that much tokens. But the two-piece set are always nice. Yeah, buy back. The other one I'll be rebuying it back later. Please, quest giver. Please. Don't make us paralyzed in place. The Lord of Flags has called thee yet again. And some bead for the kinky sword.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the
after
Sahagin
the
attacks.
ditch. That would be the Menektaran, Offering of Blood, Whisking. I would skip chain if you've already done it, but if not, we would do it. And then a DQ. Probably not the raid since we have no range option.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagin's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Otherwise, after Offering of Blood and Whisking, we could do the Catacombs instead. I'll just deal with Chain by myself. I don't want you to suffer just because of me. If not Catacombs, are you okay with Giant Hold?
A Sahagin priest tends a glowing portal here. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader.
Then
Now
Offering
you
of
must find the
Blood,
two
Whisking,
elemental
then
prisons that
Giant
bind the
Hold.
palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective.
It's still on my hit
the High
list.
Priestess. Great heat emanates from this pit, causing the water to boil up. This is the Demon's Gate.
Yoranitar. Well, aren't we already splitting?
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
Because of course. On quest that we can split, we just split.
The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
One night gets its own imbued.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleep here.
There's not a lot of breakables in this quest. Easy to get ransacked. Na, 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 na.
That was remarkable.
Ah. Freedom. Free.
Fortune favors the bold.
Mages.
Your poor friend.
Oh no. First day. You're a monk. Which tree are you using? I think in one of them you do get a free raise.
How did that even happen?
The power of the rising phoenix.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion.
Okay, what did you got for charm? I'll be right there as soon as possible.
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
A fate troll. Come on. On my way. Also, if you don't feel strong enough to solo aside, I don't mind if we just stay together right there.
Oh, open it quick.
As we raise the minimum level, the mobs do become stronger.
You have put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Sleek here needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's brute muscle.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring? I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Rise. Rise and ascend.
The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge Scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary. The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now.
Mages of the Depth. Spin me,
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
How did that even happen?
Yes, already have our conquest.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter. You have reached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
Ransack. Straight to the handful.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate.
And I didn't
Rebel
miss a
Sahagins
round.
surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Oh well. Come here, fishy, fishy. Let's finish you in a bruschetta. After all, you do come with your home brushing.
She boomed.
Ah, that's a wagon with that scrag skin on it. That one never changed. And never will change.
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits. The high priestess's body lies spent. The demon
And then
within
to the
roars with
epic
frustration.
chest.
Its host on this plane now lost.
Hey ya, hey ya. How's it download the going?
You find yourself in the demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tar surrounds you. Best watch your step. The demon has been banished from Eberron, for now.
Torn Knight gets the Torn and View. D6 piercing on hit. Let's kill with Force Scalpel.
That was remarkable.
Oh, 10 years ago that demon was hell to fight against. Now it's a pushover. And that was what back when Elite was the maximum difficulty.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Its muscles are only for show now. Alright, sun time. Getting deal plus damage. Yep.
going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Zwabi's Refuge. Thank you for the sharing. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Oh.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep and narrow bridge.
With the Dragon Lord combination, I've is not that great, since can get 50% concealment all the time. Yeah, let's see. How's the Plague Wolf doing for hit points? The mob has to be near the front. But can be midway through the body. Maybe I could do the Plague Wolf experiment. Slide. Because the thing that was happening with the Winter Wolf is that I was unable to hit anything that was even slightly behind the head of the wolf. The Plague Wolf seems to go at least all the way with the front leg. Maybe I'll give it a try.
You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents.
Come here, Scorpy. There you are.
Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
In the zoom.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Although I kind of hope that the Blighted Wolf looks better than the Plague Wolf. I haven't checked. My.
Vtuber the hunter utters one final call for retribution, then falls. You hear the soft click of scuffling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking you.
Up, since you're down, might as well loot your chest.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Never know if anything good. Diamond of exceptional dexterity. I didn't knew the exceptional stat Diamond could drop. Oh. I always thought the only way to get them is trading 5 greater rate tokens at Laha. Interesting. Capping at 55% attack speed with single weapon fighting.
You're really good at this.
Sunburst fell.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Vtuber the Cunning.
It's not like heroic. We have to deal with Stone Scorpion first.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
No. Vulca will rise again.
Way is made clear.
He's not
The
dead.
dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and
Jeez.
sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
Open it quick.
And then the whisking. The whisking I might reach level 24. Nice. To smash it all good. Well, we have 2 chances out of 3 of finding the Wizard King. We could do the 4th tower too. For the end chest. Although I don't require it. At 2 towers we already get conquest.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
It's a rundown.
You enter the
I
tomb
usually go start always by tower 3.
by a path of gnolls. King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Door destroyed. Really now? Let's see who gets lucky. Wait, he's Torn Knight. Immune to harm's train. I have not seen my character get harm's trained at all. Huh? Nah, I still get multistream. I guess I was just lucky then.
I know you're trying your best, but that really
Would have been nice. They do, don't they? That's kind of why when I do a main, I always start with the Divine Plus lives. Lots of PR to reduce that damage. In keeping that under control.
Ginny opens your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal, you may not.
It is forbidden. And yet he does not want to fight and goes into tornado mode. Come on, don't let your words be wind. Don't you be like that.
The Lion of Manectorans.
Got a fizz. Unlucky.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet. You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Now that's a curiosity. A little hole there. Alright, start seeing. Maybe I should be on my way. You ate 5 shield. Oh. Okay, you did get him.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Well, you can grab it. We have already maximum bonus for conquest. Can always do the for tower. Just for the... Just for the optional XP. Grab it and come below. I know it's a long road down there. And seem like your gus for the first tower has ring right for you. Na 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 na.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Oh, that big family.
Ifriti blocks your path.
If only it was an Ifriti on each of the towers. If only.
The jackal of Menectarin stares at you with the lightless eye.
You don't have to wait after me.
The Wizard King's
You can
treasure
go
chamber
get your
through this door.
booty. Adherent pendant. Healing Lord, devotion, and action boost. Though it kind of sucks that it does require the Paladin class to even use it.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Sure, and I can take 24. More critical
Word
damage.
from
Far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
We'll go to Gianthold in due time, Dungeon Master. Be patient, please. Now for the more painful quest. Hmm. %16 fire up short. Lark for all the cheese. Get the best cheese. Cheese and cookies. Why am I so fast?
Knoll sharpshooters
I
have a
should not be
distinct advantage
fast.
within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
I have pretty much the normal speed. %200 on horseback. Everybody should have that. No problem.
This is one of 2 locations in all Menacterum where water can be found. Visitors must travel through this checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city.
Well, you did get lost. Did you needed help to reach the chain of flame? I don't mind walking it back. The way you remember.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
Alright, I hope that you'll make it. It's not like Chain of Flame is a short quest by any means. So I'll be starting it right away.
The burning city of the Firebrands rises before you, a monument of knowledge. You hear a distant alarm. You are buffeted with gusts of scorching air from this excavation.
Come here, me fight.
The rhythms are those of beating
I
wings.
know that I'll be there for a while. As my AC gets slowly better and better with each martial lives.
A handful of slaves huddled within this excavation, guarded by a strong detachment of gnomes. A headless key slips from the overseer's belt.
Get your freedom. Ah, you did made it.
This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron. A caged dwarf above the cook fire looks like the next...
The Hugger Union.
A heavy key slips from Uncor's grasp as it falls.
Yeah, the first one arrive at certain level will be in question, while the other one would be most likely safe. Ah, you got the key? I did not pay attention. No. Kind of need it. I'll go double check.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
No, 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 no.
Your poor friend. I hope you get better.
Well, at least you're where I can see you. The mark of chaos. I don't know where.
That was fun.
But breathe.
In the future.
Yeah, that's why I kind of don't bother going through the door again. At least not at first. That little wind push is kind of mean. Mean. Let's burn this city.
A heavily muscled minotaur stands behind a crude forge. He looks alarmed by your approach. Does he serve the Firebrands by choice? This terrace of the burning city is not as oppressively hot as below. The most powerful firearms probably dwell at these heights.
They don't have too much HP. Mark of Law. Mark of Law versus Chaos.
We'll recover. It's totally fine.
Wow, all the way back there. At least you did get the door. Goody. Door, ahoy. Open up like a can of worm. It's ironic when I'm basically a plant that resists fire. Technically they do exist and they're called damp trees. Nicely moist with nothing dry in them.
The slaves in this post cheer raggedly. The firefighters prepare a desperate defense. Worthy for expert. A heavy key slips from the overseer's grasp as he falls.
Gotta get your mini tail.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Pincushions.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Happens. With lag these days, it's easy to fall into a hole. And get hauled back.
have ascended to the peak of the burning city. General Grubayak and his vizier Rashad must be close at hand.
Fire, fire for you all. $85% speed. Oh, that's crazy.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
136k, and we did a 15-minute completion. Was quick. Well, quick for this type of quest.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
As long as you're not dead of bore, should be the most important part. Nobody wants to die of bored.
I can't believe we did it!
This is sometimes there's nothing wrong in wanting a lazy day. You just want to do things at your own pace sometimes.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Alright, Demon Queen, we're coming up your booty. Well, wherever the booty is on a snake. Or does it start on the human part? On the human-like part? Where the booty is? On such creature? Or is it the near the tip of the tail?
Within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
Because usually on snakes, most of the whole body is the stomach. So that would make the rear near the tip of the tail. I don't know what takes priority. Then again, it is an outsider. It is asexual. No matter if it's a Balor, a Marilith, a Pit Fiend.
At the end of this corridor lies the fort of
Always some curiosity.
You stand in the antechamber of Queen Lelat's court. Before you, an ancient tome radiates malice.
That's what is it? Grasping item mercury?
The gate of the court of Layla opens, beckoning you further into the Queen's sanctum. A massive platform supported by pillars rises above the A plaque bearing a stylized octopus is mounted above this door. The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and oily. Faintest to you, you glimpse a lever hidden among the submerged blocks of stone. Gates slam shut all around you. You are trapped. A flash of reflected light catches your eye from the murky floor.
Monkeys is a tough room. Oh.
At the far end of the shrine, demonic glyphs glow with power.
Nice one!
You sense powerful magic as a malevolent figure coalesces in the shrine.
Hello, hello. I hope that you're resting well, alright? You've been crazy with your 20-hour streams. Get all the rest you possibly need.
A plaque bearing a stylized bat is mounted. Bridges extend in every direction. Gibbering voices rise from a locked hatch, along with the stench of unclean.
Okay, I'm coming. Monkeys be brutal.
A plaque bearing a stylized monkey is mounted above this door.
Too bad. I miss them.
Ah. You love that, GB. Ah. No problem. That's how we do when we
Plaque
do
bearing a
teamwork.
stylized wolf is mounted above this door. You hear frantic scratching and whining from the cages along this hallway.
Final round.
The illusory prince is once again called by the Tower of the Glyphs.
That's an enigma. Ah, dear. Combatant Scorpion.
The air is churned by the beating of innumerable wings.
Wakey, wakey, Betsy's.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
The prince's image has returned. He glared at your party with gathering anger.
Back into darkness.
A plaque bearing a stylized scorpion is mounted above this door.
Scorpion. And the rest of the breakable we can get to the top.
Six plaques are arrayed above this gate, bearing the stylized image of an animal.
Fortune favors the bold.
I just want the cookie on the stairs. Thank you very much.
Ahead, demonic voices shout combat.
We should be okay. We need only 95. Well, 97. We'll be okay. We got it, Tom. We're fine.
You look upon the mighty form of the Marilith Queen Layla. Her Rakshasa consort stands confidently by her side.
I thought you were already inside. I was seeing your dot inside. How did you get stuck on the other side? But we already had ransack. I cannot exactly greet against her.
Reeling from the force of your assault, Queen Layla vanishes in a spray of colors.
Yeah, like I said, we needed only 97.
Queen Layla moves back to the sun, completely unharmed and hissing with fury. Is this just another illusion? As Queen Layla vanishes,
Need
a sense of oppression lifts from
133k.
your soul. You have driven the Queen into the circle of eternity.
Alright, let's go to Giant Toad. The lands of Giant needs to kneel before us.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Laylat, the demon queen.
Yes. Yeah, part of me when I did my racial grind on my secondary main is that I did it mostly with Dragon Lord. While Monk does move a lot faster. From 1 to 30, I did not like how Monk is just poor in the MMR department, taking much more damage from spells. But can technically be a lot faster than Dragon Lord. Assuming you don't get insta-killed by a bad spell. Like a chain missile from a Demon Blood, for example. Emphasis on the Demon Blood part, because it has to tick 12 times in a blink. Not cool instead of like that. And believe me, when I did start, I think I went Monk. Because the movement speed is just that fantastic. Well, let's go on the feast side. Feast, Cabal, Crucible first. Orcs.
The orc you spoke to outside
20k
told you
Reaper
if you
XP
hurry,
from
you may
51.
reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
And once I reach cap, maybe doing some quick F4s before TRing.
Nogak approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
I definitely go back to level 1 again to get my second Dragonborn life. Right now I'm just gonna do the fun lives first. Priority on the epic. Choose fantastic to save a 1 on stunning blow.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift lift. Ruzek draws his weapon, intent on not letting you any further.
Lucky.
As Ruzek slumps to the ground, a metallic clink catches your ear.
Yeah, that's why on all my epic cycles I always take Renew no matter what. Unless I'm doing a cleric foliage would live.
You hear the unmistakable
Or
grunts
regenerate
of
would be better. Or literally the heal spell.
goblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
But no matter, but for everything else, always going on yielding for that renew.
You enter into another.
You're really good at this.
This time it's not me that got him. A mere cookie. 65 on that pack. Strong, deliciously golden cookies.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts. Nice one.
And I'm doing that with 300 positive spell power on that renew.
Command post looms before you.
We're going where to do what? That's so...
Yeah, basically the best. Yeah, the Mantinacles are basically the best end wraps. And most of the ones coming
These
to my
ruins
Twitch
have
chat
long been
are
inhabited
people
by
that
this
has been on
fractured
playing.
remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant relic? The grinning hobgoblin.
Personally, for leveling, I prefer Staff Monk.
Do we make a deal? We've got a deal then. God access.
But definitely for in-game, I prefer hand wrap.
Got some conspirators to kill.
As this
With
time.
that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Rar, rar. Hi there, Kevin. Oh yeah, there's something that I basically may verify. Oh, that's a bit tough. Oh, for where the Twitch chat would be, the YouTube chat.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Rapalde, I'm sorry, you died on my duty. I failed you. You're not under level. At least not by much. At least you get to push your limits and know what you can get away with. Thing with Giant Hold is that it's max level 28.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
No, 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 no.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendix has ordered your death.
Lord Master, you can go away. Bang. If I see you going to a door and just disappearing, I don't know what to say. Although it could be coming calm. Even more comical. wishing me well. I hope everything is going well, Kevin.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the
Greeted by
future.
growls,
Cacophonic converge.
laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde.
Gotta love having infinite sonic blast. Can just smash everything. Alright, halt is done.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
We're setting the match.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Battery repair. Freaking arrows.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Okay, the last crest is on the other side. Okay. Pull it. Pull the trigger. Ah. Yeah, you can go into the middle. We all know how that works. Road.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn doesn't belong. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Ah, the goodness.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility. There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Here we got. And now the unbreakables there. That has smashed things good.
The test of instinct has reset.
Can take my sweet time
The test of instinct has
till
reset.
you find the right door.
The floor of this hallway, the test of instinct has reset.
Venda.
The test of instinct has reset.
Keys.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Rolling all the ones. Yes.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner. You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
And then you can go for a swim. I imagine doing that swim with his stone shoes equipped.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Yeah, only 4 breakables. That's all I can do it for ransack. And then we'll have to play along getting the conquest.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
No. We cannot get conquest that way. Though there should be still be a mob or two in the maze. Yes, it is 100.
You hear Grogan the
I
bugbear's
did it,
growling
diplo
voice.
check against the hobgoblin.
Warriors of the Storm's Fist to the arena of power.
There's only 3 in the
Our
arena.
champions survived their trial.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns.
The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked.
Because I was expecting to wait a little. Just a little. Very, very small amount of time. You're already in the arena.
Clovenjaw hobgoblins prowl the treacherous in his first solo
Right now I'm
battle.
going to the maze.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist horde will welcome these new recruits. Let the battle begin.
The 2 extras. Well, you couldn't have known. Even though it's marked in there. And Ghostwalker is just sleeping there. I will have my revenge. Well, out of that party, he's the only one still alive. Should be happy of that. We're getting our conquest. Just pack it good. Hair tight like a sausage bag. A small Iberian dragon shard. And you got another level. More power. Up next. Oh, the worst ones. Then again, can be flexible. Can just do trial and mesh and forget about Madstone, even though it's a hex across team. For the saga. But is it worth doing this saga? Although I've been going for a while, I'll be needing a quickie breaky.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again.
As the troll gasps for his last breath, he utters something about protecting the
Got a
leader and his
quick
generals.
breaking now. It's up to you. Then decide to do it. But I'll leave that up to you. I don't like Madstone either. Be right back.
This door has not been used in quite some time.
Oh, I do need that stretch. Here. One general left.
Fresh footprints line the floor of this cave. There's clearly no way to enter from here.
I see you fighting. And then I don't. Kind of funky that this quest have a lever for the end of the quest. Right at the start, the two rooms are connected directly. Na 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 na. Main gate open. All too late. I'm already walking there. The long way. It's okay. It's not like it's a long way. Takes me a while to find everything you leave behind. Am I cleanup crew all by myself?
The slain Rort Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
But yeah, did you feel to do a madstone today? You feel for it? Alright. Then we'll be doing it. Yeah, you can just pull again the lever at the start and not deal with whatever they were trying to do. Easy. Easy peasy on a squeezy.
A great feeling of dread overwhelmed you as you approach Malkian the Mad.
No problem. Although I'm surprised you have problem with a jump.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the library. You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
I mean, at wars, there's always the potions in Whitecool Mountain. These are plus 30 pots. To make things possible.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Oh yeah, I forgot to reduce the DM narration. I boosted it for the raid earlier. But now it's a couple of hours in the back. I'm feeling lazy. You can just come the long way. That shit takes care of you.
The gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. The seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting. The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal.
I'll go to the second base.
The dust and debris
And then we'll be joined together for that last phase. Jumping in the floor.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now.
The madness.
The crystal. Turns to a bright cascade of lava plummets from a house. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the
Allah. Allah, Allah.
Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
Alright, come on right there. Pull on conga line. I want that dead spot to be covered.
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Yes.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Cannot have you that close. Stop.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Shotgun base is a lot harder than I thought.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
I'm intimidating you. Ah, god damn it. F you. That latency. That did not used to be a problem. And yet I have big problems now, all of a sudden. F you latency.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been covered.
I hate this constipation. Really? Going to in your... They just in your aggro. And how come they're passing over there? Jesus. They don't in heroic, but they do in epic. For the dumbest reason. Thank you for the help.
The caster of the spell. It is not what we think.
Yeah, but he does seem to leave a like on the video. On the stream every time. But when it comes to Tommy. Although I'm kind of unsure why he never stays. Maybe it's late. And he gotta go to bed. And again, he had 8 hours.
Winding up the crater's edge.
But I don't know. People have a reason. Cannot be too complicated.
My ancestors' bones.
But yeah, normally these days I just outright skip Mudstone. Especially when playing solo. Epic version. Aye, that we cannot just make the giant invisible like in Heroic.
Down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Na 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 na.
Nice one.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Do you want to be on top or bottom? Don't matter to you.
The seer awaits your order. No, the seer turns to you. The ritual.
Ready. Well, I guess I can rest at the top.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Ah, dear, oh dear. As long as they're holding it to me. Oh. No, bad again, bad.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
You may only target me. It's fine. Ugh. It's a risky peasy.
The seer looks very weak. The magic, come molten lava, forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
Alright, Shiftain.
Just in time, says Horror. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down.
You're using the crocodile now. I mean, technically, in a pick, the adamantine knuckles would still be the best, even at the start of a pick. The heroic adamantine knuckles still rocks with all that crit range.
At its peak, the true caster of the Madstone spell awaits. A skeletal warlock. This must be the source of the Madstone spell.
And while the antipodes would be the upgrade to the adamantine knuckles, mobs don't have that much point in a pick.
Why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Horror and his seers had answers.
And then it leaves only Prison of the Plane, Foundation, and Grind, and Tor.
Good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were...
Out there.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Yeah, but I also messed up on the second base. I'm used to just cheesing it with range and get the aggro that way. But the game seems to have now a problem with aggro. In bad. Storm mine. Yes. You're fine for leveling enough. Just gotta choose what you'll slot in the tree slot of those adamantine knuckles. In bang.
The door opens. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber. Etched into the wall is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb.
Three minimum level 20 rubies are more than enough.
Sits lifeless at its center.
UD. HUD. Also, after Giant Hold is done, I think I'll be good to do some more legendaries. Well, I guess I go back down to get the key. Even though I'm not the fastest. Got the key. Little bells. You don't value your time walking down. Hi there, Sleepy.
Eight receptors cover the walls of the large central.
If you wanted to do the first one, you would have walked right into it.
This chamber is marked by the simple portal to the plane of Dole. All at once.
Keys. And maybe I should bring out the pet. Yeah, the Black Lesser don't have a pet.
As the plane of Omnia becomes terminus with our plane. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Yes, it is my second cycle of Epic Zeb. It is.
As the portal connecting the maternal plane to the monument opens, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The flame of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
Come on, vampire. Accept your defeat. It's the only way it can go. The only true way. And after that, we have all the balls. Getting all the big balls.
The final orb lights in its the switch locks into place.
Rawr,
Magical
rawr,
force comes
rawr,
down.
rawr. Yes, right now I am on the second cycle of Epic Zeb. Started it. Although this time I went porn night.
The chorus screeches and the fire of furnace fills the chamber. As your fingers brush the docent, jolts of powerful psychic energy course through your body.
Ah.
You have died.
Did you think you'd win that game of chicken? Ah, dear. Ah. Ah. Although I guess the true game of chickens would be doing that on hardcore tunes. Hmm. But here's Zeb, second cycle of Epic, and nearly halfway through. And then doing some more legendary tomorrow to get to Epic. Now the interesting thing with Torn Knight and Torn Kin is that you seem to get exceptional bonus to armor class. So far. Well, I can still use single weapon fighting. And I do feel like the damage is much more up. The biggest problem of Wolf is that every attack had... While they were not dealing damage fast enough. And for when it comes to the Plague Wolf, they seem to have given it a better hitbox for its attacks. Can attack enemies on the side up to the 4 legs. So I might redo the test, but with the Blighted Wolf. Next life. While the Winter Wolf and regular wolf form, the hitbox on the sides were not hitting till it was the head itself was next to the enemy. So they did give a bigger hitbox for the Blighted Wolf at least. And that might matter. So that would be another life returning to level 1. And doing my second life of Dragonborn. And then I'll see. I'll see if it actually does feel better. Though now I do wonder why SSG did not update the regular Wolf and Winter Wolf when they basically redid the hitbox for the Blighted Wolf and the Plague Wolf. That one I will not understand it, since it's basically a recolor. Oh.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
So I'll give it another go.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost.
During the second Dragonborn life.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Yeah, it's kinda sad for the wolf and winter wolf. They look cute. And yeah, they're not that usable. Outside of just for flavors. Ah. Ah. For Knight and B seems pretty standard. Hmm. Yeah.
Desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time is clearly running out. The large room glows.
Hmm. Ah, dear. Ah, 85% speed.
Falls out through the gate.
85% attack speed on single weapon melee fighting with both the aced and surprisingly Battle Arrière in tier 4 of Nature Warrior still stacks. So to a certain extent, for a 2-weapon fighting build, you can also get extra attack speed with Fatal Arrière. Ugh. Maybe there could be something to be done with that. Oh, and earlier we successfully did the R10 Mark of Death that you missed. We were basically taking a lot of time finding the 12-man bear. We did not find anything. We kind of used a box. Ah. You had the old day getting things ready. Hosting some old family friends. Oh. That sounds pretty important. Are all these settings done? Or is there some things missing? Dude. Get your death ward.
I deem you unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this war. Now you must die.
You don't want negative level ending your game. Everything's done. Other dinner and dessert. And now it's your time to be antisocial. But now, right now you are socializing with me.
You're really good at this.
Higher heaven, antisocial. Here.
Nice one.
Bringing in the mascot.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to the way
Because we can cheese.
ancient giantish magic.
No encounters.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour.
Well, I wonder, will I get to see you tomorrow? Because I'll admit right now my life battery are kind of getting low.
Into the rubble behind you find a crevice concealed by rubble. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up. Ancient gears dived deep underfoot. The path home is the Borgmaster's hands with mind eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out the Master threatens, they will come for you. They are untold, and their master is near. He will not be denied again.
Need another level for you. And we're done with Giant Hold. Oh dear. That went well.
And the dragons fall back as their foes rally in the field. You have turned the tide and won the day. Heads turn and gasp. The Storm Reaver has appeared before you. There he stands and waits to meet the heroes who saved his kindred from the spell.
Wait, was I done getting the +3 skill tone on this tune? I did not get heal. Or perform. I did get the intimidate. Bluff is at +4. And now +3 Tome of Repair. And for search is at 5. Although in a way I'm kinda close of 26. Maybe you could do a 1/2. Yeah, but at the same time, nobody has a reason to use them. Swim like a fish. Underwater action. These now are pretty easy to get. You don't need a night in swimming. Even if it's meant for the crucible, you can still swim pretty nicely without evasion. And avoid all the spikes. Or at least most of them. Yeah, I think I'll leave the questing more for tomorrow. I'll just go do some rares in Thunder Home, and that should get me to 26. And then I'll be good to go for some legendary elite. Starting tomorrow. It'd be fine.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
That'd be fast enough.
There are fresh footprints in the dust.
The day of the Dracoliches will come, freed from death, resplendent, mighty, and terrible. They are destined to rule us all.
Not missing
And
that
when they do, the
much.
Dracoliches will remember those who worked to bring about their rule. They will remember the cult of the dragon.
You're cold and tired. Yeah, me too. Sleep well out there. Get your best of sleep. It was a long day. 9 hours of video.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
We must not be lulled by the safety of this deep mountain.
And you've since 9 a.m. You really wanted a lot of levels.
This very moment. War in the realms, the change of an age, and even treachery within. These are all reasons why we must act now and not delay. This pact with the Nether East will guarantee our future.
Cheese. Don't be afraid to take a rest. Your bed won't judge you
These Netherese, are they trifling with
if
us?
you just lay
We are the
down.
cult of the dragon, and yet they treat us as if we are a band of superstitious tribesmen. Every time their insolence verges on blasphemy, I pray my dragon queen herself.
Down they go!
Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily
You
mining
can
ore.
play the Dio
Why
if
do
you're
they work
laying
so frantically
down.
when their city lies in ruins?
Aww.
Nice one!
Yeah, but doing unhealthy hours of the Dio certainly does not sound healthy.
She commands it. Dig, your cursed bones can never stop. Do you think you'll prevail? The Death Knight hisses. I once thought the same. But the darkness always conquers. She always wins. Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still. Today she commanded us to equip ourselves for war. Even now, her undead servants work in the mines to provide us with ore. Soon, Thunderholm's silent halls will once more ring with the sound of weapons being forged. Only a fool quotes prophecy and then waits for it to come true. No, sisters and brothers, prophecy must be worked at, and that is why the cult of the dragon exists. Only our effort, our sacrifice, our devotion will make prophecy into truth.
Down there in these waters.
The Netherese arrived yesterday. I personally escorted them to their quarters down in the crypts. It is strange indeed to have outsiders here in the citadel of the faithful. Yet so Argla Lorasa commanded in her wisdom, and she can see deeper into the shadows than any mortal.
Tomorrow I don't know how late it'll be till I do stream, as I love to edit that hurting mark of death.
Look at Netheril. Its powers are at their pinnacle, and the Empire goes from strength to strength. Yet we must not forget that the Netherese are doomed to fall to the Dracolich
So that I can post it and make it ready to go.
power and influence for our own ends. Do not fret, my children. Netheril will not get the better part of our bargain. The Netherese are strong and brash now. So too were the dwarves of Thunderholm, until the sibilant shade had finished with them.
Nobody there. Ah. Na, 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 na. Goodbye. Be hiding on your favorite soul. What? uh.
The dwarves dug deep into the vastness of the Underdark, little suspecting that they were intruding into Argla Larasa's realm.
Shadow dragons.
The smoking hut of a helmed horror lies sprawled on the rock. What could have destroyed this powerful armored guardian?
Either rusty. I never look my mail. I get just so many DDO point a day that I kind of don't use that system in game. Fool's errand. But if that character is your Fortress of Solitude of play, then so be it.
How carefully Argla Larasa lays her plans. How she waits in shadow and never shows her face unless she must, until the time is right. And yet, this pact with Netherrealm, if it comes to pass, carries such great risks. Let's have faith. Surely this is all part of her plan. The Netherese complained about their accommodations again. They seemed to think that a Dracolich's lair ought to be more like a warm, comfortable inn. They don't seem to understand that the only reason they still draw breath is that Argla Larasa wishes it.
down. Bringing out the laser. Spinning you right around the corner.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens.
The gate warden. Is there anybody else? Yeah, does not seem so. Gate warden chest. What does not exist? What can exist? Do we know what could possibly exist? It does not exist here.
The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderhome.
This 3 element bot is on a timer. It says that I told it to say that once an hour. Since my stream are logging now.
Arla Larasa has seen our future.
She cries.
That once an hour was.
The emissary turns. Here now.
What is this planting now?
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Maybe I suppose I could stretch it to an hour 30.
Gasps the emissary.
We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
Flagging done.
We held council with the Netherese today. Things had come to a stalemate when Arla Larasa
Picking
showed
the
herself
bot.
to the Netherese for the first time.
I can also use the bot to code
How their eyes
people.
went wide with fear. I trust
If they say something that is either wow or that can give a second question to anybody.
We're going where to do what? That sounds
Alright,
amazing!
flagged. Uh-huh. Alright, level 26. Lazy deal. What are you doing? Ah. With level 26. Be harmed and dangerous. As things should be. All the dice. Mm-hmm. Fire shield cold. Yeah, potion of resist, I can trust that. What's this morality? I do like him. I pick the Ford clicky to come from the pick dust card. 15 minutes of Death Ward versus D10 of the Scaldegard Cap. A nice little swap. Ah dear. I can bring back the scavenge mail. Uh-huh. Oh, don't worry. My actual chat is always behind me. Like a wolf. Because sometimes I do get some tells that are undesirable. So they're kind of not shown. Body combat log. It's there to stay. In case that there's something baffling. On the quick things, since Torn Knight is kind of a form that keeps humanoid, I guess one could make Nendra build. The bone pass still affect that form for that +1W. And then also get reinforced fist for another W. But then again, monks do get a +3W from core 18 and 20. So that's kind of a moot point. Yeah, and that's great. You can still hit like a trap. And yeah, the W's are also a multiplier. Alright, thank you all for coming by. I'll be seeing you till the next time. Let's check your out. And goodbye. Have a fantastic day ahead. Goodbye. And thank you for coming by.